Hmm. Why is it so loud? I wish my ears weren't so weird. Oh. Oh yeah, that was that test character we did at the beginning. Hello. More. Choose mods. This one. There we go. None of my mods are changing anything aside this one will let me adjust sounds, which I'm so happy about. So happy. Because some of the sounds are too loud and need adjusting. And some of them are too quiet and need adjusting. But that's for me specifically. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. My day's been decent. I got to watch some good content, relax for a little while. Anything else? Mouse at the ribbit. Ribbits at the mow. Mow, ribbit. Ribbit at the mow. Oh. Alright, so there's two sound effects I know for sure I'm going to lower. I'm offhand. Alright, so we want to lower. There's like a trillion sounds, but what is the sound called? In my brain it's called, but that's not what it's called in the game. I need to find what it's called in the game. Just 1 second. One moment. There we go. Okay, let's have a look at this. Improper. You put the blue glasses on me, and literally at the same second that I put the blue glasses on me. What a coincidence. The reason being is because I actually put on my glasses in real life as well. Because I want to be able to read this stuff, and I was having troubles. Now it's crystal clear. I can see everything. Jinx. Well, Cinnamon, just saying. Jinx means, in my book, let's see. Complete all those ones. Complete all these ones. Complete all those ones. Where is it? This one. There we go. And anybody who's spent on fireworks, get their fireworks points back. There we go. Done. Okay. You have to really focus to read each line. I have to put on my glasses to read this text at the moment just because of how small it is. That said, though, I can actually read it. It's fine. It's just I need my glasses for it. I'm looking for a very particular. Is it a player or is it? It might be an item. Interesting. Some of these are already very quiet on their own. Wonder why they're down so much. Well, we're not using those weapons on this playthrough, so I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. I was sure it was a player sound effect. It's gotta be a player sound effect, right? Or maybe they moved it to UI. No. I must be missing it. That's not the catchfish. Wonder where it got shifted to. Where did it get shifted? See, pick up fish is there. Eat fruit. Slice meat. This is it right here. There. Bring that down to like 30%. I think that's the one that needs to be brought down. Well, we'll find out here in a bit. Perfect. There we go. I like the text. I feel like it will help. Um, get rid of the average. Yeah, there we go. It just needs to be larger font, I think. You found a bug with butchering? Is it the duplication bug? Because that one's been fixed in the internal build. Like if you have food in a backpack, it gives you extra. They've already seen that one. Or is it a different one? 73%. Cool. Let's Higgins weight. It didn't deduct one from the freezer. Yeah, there's a lot of those inventory duplication bugs that exist right now. I find that if I see those, I delete whatever it is that's extra so that I'm using only one copy because I don't want to duplicate stuff because I find that that's cheesy. It's not for everybody though. If if you like to do that kind of stuff, feel free. Like, and I'm not going to judge you or anything. Yeah, exactly. You're glad that I'm wearing my glasses. Judges intently. Nah, I'm not gonna judge people for cheating in video games, especially single player sandbox video games. Giver, I could care less unless you're trying to be competitive with it. To which then I'll raise an eyebrow and shoot you down in terms of the scoreboardy stuff. You're like, nah, if you're gonna cheat, that's the thing about cheaters is they never prosper because a lot of times, especially with those kinds of especially like, have you ever looked back at like speed running and those kinds of things? You get so many eyes on the run because people are curious about it, and then you got people like running probability numbers, and it becomes interesting to say the least. So it's like weird because people are very passionate, right? You're drinking Earl Grey? Nifty. Emma doesn't like that tea at all. I love that tea though. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, this game is not a competitive game. This game's very chill. Have your fun and do you. Yeah, exactly. The only time we really have little competitions is for fun. To kind of like push each other just a little bit further and or, in a wholesome way. It's not meant to be like super duper serious. I am missing if there are any ripples at all. Days like today are very strange. Yeah, I can't tell, so I'm just gonna not worry about it right now. Two machetes. Yes. I think we've got two machetes, maybe? I'm looking forward to training Longblade. Oh, I thought that was mushrooms. Are you? Yeah, you're not. And you're just juggling between all of them? Nifty. As long as you're having a good time. I can't wait for the new update as well. I'm so excited for it. I'll be able to do so much more than I'm able to do right now. So much more. I can't wait. Bandage check? On what? On this character? He's got one. It's a dirty head rag, but I'm not taking it off. That is forever staying on Higgins. Oh, you lost a good run because you weren't carrying bandages with you? Oh, you mean like check for bandages? Usually I'm carrying rip sheets on me. I'm the kind of person that will rip my clothes for bandages, though. Like if I'm desperate. Oh, we'll get some bandages later. It's fine. I'm sure it does take a little bit longer to rip clothes for bandages, but the only time that I'm ever really going to take a neck laceration will be if, like, I mean, I guess a tree could get me in the neck. Do we have neck protection? We don't. Oh, hello. We'll get some off this person. There. You bled out while ripping your own shirt. I haven't had something like that happen in a while. But I have a dirty rag on my person, so what I would do is, I wouldn't want to, but I would take the dirty rag off and put it on. In this current situation. But I really, really wouldn't want to. Because that dirty rag is representative of, what's it called? It's representative of one of the 2 lacerations that Higgins has taken throughout the run. Higgins isn't a perfect individual. He's taking quite a lot of damage, actually. You used to be able to rip socks. They might bring that back, but maybe not. I don't have a knife. Maybe there's one in here. The entire sock? It would be kind of interesting. Could you imagine how angry Higgins would be seeing that? Country club. Rawr. Remember, he's not allowed in the country club. He was banned. What is a sock if not a bandage for our feet? I feel like it's the right material. Reminds me, we have 2 scratchy tickets that we're gonna do later.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their lurk. But you're welcome to interact with me if you want to. There is no forced interaction, though. Oh. Gamba. Yeah, indeed. Hello. Independence Day, Riverside. Locked. Oh yeah, I forgot. The whole reason I went into that other house was because I was looking for a knife. Hmm. We've been collecting knives. I have tons of knives, just none on my person right now. I am in a missing amount of knives. Don't have any on me. Fishing 3. Do I need that? Funny enough, I do. Ginger ale. Beer can. VHS. Oh, it's Zeke Squad. That's episode 3. I like Zeke Squad. They're cool. Stairs. Bathroom's got nothing. Interesting. Was that Terraria music? It was indeed. It's not uncommon for me to have those kinds of songs on my list. Let's head downstairs for a second. Yeah, I've actually so Terraria is one of the few games that I've 100%ed at one point in time. Um, oh, private movie studio. Look, they've got their own little movie studio. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I really like that. Well, thank you very much for the wellness check. I will get a sip of my drink here in a moment. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. That was really cool. This is cool to see. I like this, yeah. The popcorn machine is a light. It's a lamp. That's why you can hear that. You hear that noise, right? That's a lamp sound. Can I run the movie projector? I don't think I can. Can I at least pick it up? Nah, it won't even let me. Oh, no, it will. Let me camera projector. It will let me pick it up, but it won't let me put movies on it. Still, that's cool. Okay, so we've done that one. Alright, so I'll bring these with me. Just gonna throw them in the back of my taxi. But yeah, that was really cool. I don't know if it actually is a lamp, but it's making the lamp noise. So my brain says that it's a lamp. I guess. Oh, is this key for this car? No. Is it for this one that's over here? Must be. No? It was surprising how condition the cabs are in. Hello. Mm. Ow. Again with the upper torso getting gashed. Like, sure that it's not for this vehicle? Like, doesn't seem like it, but I don't see another vehicle that fits the bill. Maybe there's one over in a different parking lot? There's a garage that's open down here. It can't be for you. You're way too far away in my mind. How to make wine glass. Welding level 4. Oh. There was like none of you there a second ago. There we go. Ooh, I am excited about this. Let's have a read. Wait a second. So this is... It says Muldra. But that's like... But that's like way out there. Like here, look where this is. It says that's part of Muldra. That's I mean, arguable. Halfway between Doe Valley, for not Doe Valley. It's halfway between Muldra and Phallus. Like, so, I don't know what car key this is for. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen the Meadshire one, but what about this one? What is this? Preserve Art Heritage. The Kentucky government is planning to demolish the CGE Corp building east of Brandenburg. We can't let this happen. The architecture, including the unusual sky bridge, make this a unique part of Kentucky history. Unusual sky bridge. It's anti-gravity bridge. There's some zombies back there. You want to kill them off, but before we do that, let's go maybe. Well, these are no, they're not. Were the right ones that I was looking for, but they aren't. Recording. I heard. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the cows are quite sturdy. It seems of it. Shouldn't have tried to drive over it. So it's not the same as a dead body. You kind of just can't. It's super dangerous. The zombie bodies, possible. Cows, no. Speeding ticket? Ooh. This one's July 2nd. Thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate it. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have to find a way to break in. Rolling pin. Zombie noises. There's two. Yes, please. I want a metal baseball bat. Is a pretty good upgrade from the random handles that I've been using. So let's see. Put you on my back. This place doesn't have anything anymore of major value. Could go up this way and finish that section off as well. I think instead, though, we will continue on this other path and come back for those side ones here in a little while. Is there a knife in here? Because if there is, I'll grab it real quick. I mean, do you count as a knife? What if I It doesn't count. If this is the vehicle that we would have got the key for. Should go back and grab that key because this one looks kind of new. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. All the locks are broken. String? I don't think I've ever seen string. That's interesting. It's like twine, but not. Okay. That's that. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I want that. Put the extra flashlight away. Okay, well that's it for that. I need to double check the graveyard, but that said, like I mean, this side's pretty... pretty much done. Some in the graveyard. Okay, good to know. How are you for being a vehicle? Bounce over there. Finish off you. Like, this weapon's fairly good, but I find that the crowbar is better. Which, I mean, is not a big surprise, given that crowbars are the kings of long blunt, so... It's a good weapon, though. I do like it. But I would much rather have a crowbar in my hands. Which is understandable. Okay, and let's run over here really quick. Sports vehicle battery, okay. Pipe wrench, file set, welding rods, okay. Is there a battery? There's a generator. I guess. Just in case I need it. This bat's definitely not weak, but it's definitely not like the be all and end all. I think maybe if we reinforce it, it'll be better though. Maybe that's the trick with the metal bat, is that you're supposed to reinforce it. Because I haven't tried that yet, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it's not wowing me. Another doily. Lasso lady. There are, but they're not quite there yet. They are possible, but I need to get my character a little bit further along in able to in his ability to do metalworking at all. So he needs magazines in order to unlock certain recipes that later will give him the ability to metalwork better. Also, I need to level up pottery in order to do it, or find a crucible. One or the other. Because if I find a crucible, great. If I don't, though, then... Well... Currently, anyways, as it stands, we're gonna need to... go. Yeah, the blacksmithing recipes, they do work a bit. There's certain parts of them though that need adjusting, and they'll get there. I'm not that worried about it. Run back and grab that bag real quick. Or just drop off in that bag, maybe? There's zombies in this field? I don't see any. We'll carry on along this route for now, because we're going to loop around and come back down that way. I want to make sure to get this back end first. Throw this in the center over here, have a bit of a rest. Hopefully we'll get some food in one of these kitchens. I'm sure we'll be fine here in a moment. Go. I'm thinking of new short blade and long blunts as options like maces, metal, and reinforce. They're really fun. Be careful with the short blades a little bit, but when they do release the patch that's coming up, like eventually they will release it at some point, whether it's next week or this week or sometime. It's gonna be good because it's gonna fix a lot of the problems with progression, and a lot of the crafting recipes will be a little bit better, and or maybe not. Maybe they'll only give us a little bit of the fixes, but either way, it'll be interesting to see what's in the next patch, because that patch list of theirs was really, really long. So I am very excited about it. I want to see this. LV Arena. Babyface versus Whirlwind. But yeah, we'll see. I'm looking forward to it either way. Super, super excited. Because it'll fix a lot of the stuff that, more than likely. But yeah, in terms of weaponry, I do really like the long blunts. I like the short blades. I like all of the weapons that I've tried so far. Feel comfortable. There is one small weapon change that I would consider, but that is that I would give a +1 trait for spears, because I feel like spears kind of they're not quite where they were. So kind of all the other weapons have gotten so much in terms of bolstering, and spears got like nerfed, and they needed it. They needed that balancer. But now it's like either spears should get a trait or they should get books. One of the two. Trait would be easier though, because then the people who like spears would take the spear trait. You could link it to something like carving, you know? I was thinking Whittler could be changed in a way to accommodate it. So like instead of Whittler be because right now Whittler is a +2 to carving, but I could see that being instead Whittler would be like the brawler trait of spear. So it would be +1 spear, +1 short blade, +1 carving, and that would make you'd raise the point cost a little bit on it because obviously it would need to have a higher point cost because it's worth a lot more. It gives you a lot more bowls like in terms of skills. That said, though, it would be fairly high value in terms of for the folks that really like spears. Yes, there is a basement here. But yeah, that's there's not much like in terms of totals, the devs have done absolutely phenomenally. The game's very like the in terms of weapons, aside from axes right now being kind of the go-to in terms because they've gotten so much. Axes they got durability increases and bonuses and you know they're crazy good right now. That said though, I don't feel like any weapon is slouching. All the weapons feel good in their own right. So oh, I don't think have we seen this one? Even less lead. Yeah, this is a similar one. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. There's like lots of people that want that. They really, really want that as a thing to be able to pry open doors, pry open windows, you know. There's lots of folks that want that. And I can understand that being important, but there's certain things that I think are priority in my opinion. Like for example, combat targeting issues as well as core gameplay things like the current calorie count on butter and fish. Those kinds of things need a slight adjustments, like and butchering needing a balance, which I think they're already all got on the go. So, but priorities. Yes, being able to open doors and windows with a crowbar would be kind of nice, but at the same time, that's quality of life. It's not, yeah, it's not something that is crazy in the priority list. Yeah, it doesn't need to be fast or silent. I understand. I understand what you mean that there would be costs to it. That it could be noisy, like your character could have like a bad time opening something. I get it, but at the same time, I more in the lean of I would want them to work on things that are that are like priority in the game. It's useful and it's quality of life, and eventually they will get to it, I'm sure, because they've got enough people that had downloaded that mod that I'm sure it'll probably make it in eventually. It just makes sense too, right? Especially because they've added a few more weapons that can do similar functions. So for example, barricades, when they're on a window, you can pry them off with a claw hammer, as well as you can pry them off with a tire iron, right? So that's kind of neat. That said, I expect they'll probably add that other stuff at some point. But priorities, game breaking bugs before they worry about that kind of stuff. As working on, say, making the crafting system more flowy. I would definitely be for that first before they add crowbar functionality. Like, being able to actually do all of, like, breaking some of the loops that exist and, those kinds of things. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, though. And they'll get around to it. I don't know what this key is for. That's... Put it in this mailbox, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They'll fix that one very quickly. I think there may already be, like, there may be working on some of the fixes for that. Because they know it exists. They knew it existed before Rhett even posted a video on it, but Rhett's video probably will help in terms of getting people aware of it so that, so that less people die to it, which is good. Yeah, they'll get there. That's one of the reasons why, though, I'm not like they know, especially that common sense one with the crowbars. They know about that. I'm sure they've probably been told like 100 times about that one because there's a lot of that. But give them time; they'll get there. There may be a reason why they don't want that introduced as well. Maybe there is a purpose behind it not being in the game. Because they may not want to go in that direction, and that's up to them. But when the devs don't want to go in a direction, that's when the modders can step in and give folks, what they want. So even if the devs aren't headed in that direction, it's fine, right? Good morning. There goes my frog hat. I am right now in the process of gonna rest, and then we're gonna head down here with our flashlight. So we went down there. There was some interesting stuff down there to a degree. Why are we uncomfortable? Oh, because it's cold. Well, we're almost done this section of the neighborhood, which is kind of nice. Oh, parking ticket. So with luck, we'll finish off this entire section of the neighborhood, and then that's it for this section, which will be kind of nice. So, mouse. Interesting. Oh, hi. You were not fully visible because of the tree. Copy. Oh, I thought that there was a weird noise being made. My character's not wearing shoes right now. A weird, like, plap, plap noise. Where did the shoes come off, I wonder? Well, this is why I carry around extra military boots in my bag. Bet you they fell off over here somewhere. Ooh, a New Year's card, nifty. Hey! There's like potted plants down here, look. Neat. Alright. There's another one done. Right. That's that one done. I have no idea where those shoes went. That's okay. So there's one more over there that we'll drop this off at. Rethread. Coffee. Movie. Okay. So we'll go and drop this off in front of this house over here. We'll finish this house off, and we're actually almost done this entire neighborhood. So that's another neighborhood down. And then I should check those ones over there as well while we're at it. Check this house here. Drop you for a second, just so I can go do this house really quick. Ooh, another house for sale. This one's in the middle of West Point, isn't it? Yeah. Main Street of West Point. $52,000 for a 2-story house with a... This is not the one... This one doesn't have a garage, does it? Yeah, so it's got 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms. Oh, it's nearby the school. Okay. It is West Point, of course, though. Ooh, the Guns Unlimited ad. Your Second Amendment playground. From Magnums to MSRs to from Snake Shot to Buckshot, everything between, is it? Because you never know what's going to happen next. Another whetstone would be kind of nice to have, but... Okay, so ooh, this looks like it has, yeah, it has a basement. Okay, well, we've been down there. And we still got to do this entire stretch, but I should be able to at least run over here. So I should do these two houses really quick just to make sure that I've covered them, but then we've got this section of housing down here, and then we're going to start slowly burning through the neighborhoods. I think I'm going to butcher this on my way out, though. I'm pretty sure I already looked in this house. There's like a small house, right? Here. I haven't gone up there, because I mean, it's a... You know what? Fine, we'll go up there. Just have a look. I didn't think there would be anything up there. I'm pretty sure I've been inside this little house, right? Maybe not, though. Guess not. Zoinks! Do we have short-sighted? We do. We do indeed. These things all can go in there. Basement in there. Looks like this is a world-class infrastructure. Oh, this is Leaf Hill Heights office beside LV, is it? Yeah. Sweet every need. That's really cool. Oh, this is an alcohol house. Yeah, see, poor guy. How-to gen again. That's the third how-to gen we've seen in this town so far. How am I supposed to say no to green? Green yarn. I do want to take all these books, but I just don't have the means. It's much. Residence key. Fashion icons of the 60s. Look, a blue duck. Wine. A carton of nails. Okay, well, nail woes just went out the window. An entire carton of nails. That is a lot of nails. I had issues with nails before. Gone. No more issues with nails. For those that don't know how many nails that is 1,200 nails. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like 75% sure that that's how many nails that is. That is a lot of nails. Secondary. Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh, that's a steel rod. Epoxy. Even more nails. Wallpaper green floral. Metalworking punch. Okay. Wow, this place has got a really good basement. I'm actually gonna mark this basement with green. And this one's gonna get a note. And the rest of it can have an X, but Yeah, that basement's really good. Yeah, now we can start our own house project from the ground up. I can just build a brand new house. Let's start heading back. Bring these with me as well as that if I can. Wait, taxi and residence key. Well, the taxi key I can borrow. This key ring can go on you. That can come into my inventory. Oh. I'm pretty sure these are the keys to the taxi that's just nearby. I would like to take these all the way to the other area there, though. And then we'll also see about chopping up that cow. Before we continue, though. Oh, you already have your key, huh? Alright. Yeah, we got wallpapers. That's interesting. I wonder how much it works for. Like, is it the whole room? Is it just part of the room? Like, how does it work? I am curious. Rip you, throw you in a seat. Carton of nails can also go in a seat. Okay. So we've managed to clear out all of this, which is kind of nice. We'll probably do this section next. We've been in a couple of these basements already, but we're doing quite good work on Irvington, I think. But yeah, we'll go drop off all this stuff, because, well, I mean, we got too much stuff right now. With 1200 nails, I can probably very easily level myself to level 10. What's the mod that shows me survival kills? Oh, here, I'll show you. Here it is. A second, I gotta move my tumor out the way. Out the way, me. Yeah. It is a mod called Another Twitch Stats mod. So there's a couple of them that exist. This one's the other one that includes other things. I have to reset it every time though. So that's one of the kind of annoying parts about that mod is that so I'm not using anything that changes yeah, it's a Twitch stats mod, but this one's a little bit more detailed. Um if I were to show the other stuff, you can have like average kills and a bunch of other stuff. These stats aren't really working properly, but the fact that they can be there is neat. So maybe I have to have them active in order for them to actually show properly. But because they're not, I averaging 0 per minute, 21 per day. I mean, that's probably not wrong at the moment, but it's yeah, I don't need those extra ones at the moment, so show that. But yeah, it has extra stuff as well as what is it? So we'll hide that and hide the daily kills. But it also has this right here, and this is the reason why I have this one. Is because it's interesting little tidbits like that. The total distance that Van has traveled is 115 kilometers, and you know Combat stats, he's done 5,482 hits and 815 pushes. So, these are interesting numbers. I like them. I think they're kind of cool. But I don't really look at them very often, but they are neat to see. But yeah, this one's called Another Twitch Stats Mod. But I'm probably this is the one that matters the most. So it cheats. It shows you calories. In all honesty, I know the caloric values anyway, so that's not really. That is completely irrelevant. I can tell what calories I'm at just by looking at this. I know that I'm probably at minus 2,200 calories right now, and that's without like I don't remember the number, but I can say that I'm probably at minus 2,200, which means I need about 2 fish in order to get out of the calorie deficit, which means that that's the cap. The cap is minus 2,200, and the over cap would be so it would be positive 3,300 calories, something like that. I don't know if that's the exact numbers, but those are the ones I have in my brain. So those are the numbers I go on. So if I want to gain weight, I make sure I hit the high calorie cap. And if I want to double chevron, well, then I've got to get the proteins and the other stuff up too. Because that's how you get double chevron, is you need to be hitting all of your special nutrients, not just calories. Calories will get you your first chevron though. So, and that's the one that matters the most. Okay, so let's start grabbing things. We'll grab you. Bringing everything inside. I'll deal with the beef later. I'm not dealing with it right this second. There we go. We'll do one of the scratchy tickets later on. And like sometime at some point, like halfway through the stream. Because that'll be fun. Let's just drop all these things on the floor. Except for you. I'm gonna check these other newspapers because I don't know if I've had them before. We definitely want to be reading that. Z squad can go over here. The loser ticket's gonna go in the golf bag. The reason that I've got them kind of separated a little bit is because this pile of stuff is gonna end up back in our main hub base. This Irvington base is gonna be nice for a while, but eventually I'm gonna cart loot back probably. Sorry about sneezing. I apologize. I do try to mute it sometimes, but hard. Okay. You, grab you. Right, that's it. That's the whole thing. Everything's been organized, sort of. What is this? I don't think we've seen this, did we? Cat on a hot tin grill. Delicious catfish, fresh from our pond. Catch your own catfish and we'll cook it at a 25% discount. Okay, that's pretty cool. Where is this place? Have I seen this before? No, this is Brandenburg. So I haven't seen that. Okay, so we haven't been there. That's really cool. Okay. So there's quite a lot of this stuff that we have to organize. Grab you. I gotta take apart all the watches. In terms of building now, just a question. Those crates require level 3. There's no real reason to hold back anymore, though, on the crate production. Now we've got, like I said, 12 boxes of nails. It's just absurd. It's just so many nails. Start putting this. Why not? Oh, we went to. Okay, never mind. Too dark. It's a little early to go to bed, but I mean, we can. There we go. Is it worth putting all 4 planks to block the window? Because you can do both sides. It'd be 8 planks total. No. You only so if you want my opinion on this, while yes, it could be worth it in a way because it gives you more time in some cases. One zombie is all it takes to take down all of the barricades, and then you lose all the nails that are involved in those barricades. So the planks don't matter because planks are infinite. Nails kind of less matter now because you can make them, and there's like a lot of other means to get nails at the moment. So they are also less necessary. But in my opinion, they're the only two stages that matter for the barricades are the one stage, placing one barricade on a window so that you know that a zombie's breaking in or not. So stage one. And then after that, stage three. So 3 plant barricade. The reason being is because that counts as a curtain. So those are the two stages that matter. After that, it's gravy. You can do whatever you want. If you want your base to look fortified, extra planks always make it kind of, 4 on one side, 4 on the other. It's up to you to decide. A faster alternative as well is utilizing metal sheet barricades. Those are pretty good too. The wood plank barricades do end up like they take up more time. It's one of those things where it does the point of the barricade is not for like it's either is a curtain or you put it up just so that you know when zombies are approaching, so that you can either choose to fight the zombies or you can choose to leave. Those are your choices, right? They're not meant for. I know it's weird. Barricades are not meant for defense, they're meant for alerting you. So I guess they're kind of utility defense, but not really defense. Does that make sense? Yeah. If you have curtains, then you're good. You put one on there, or if you feel like putting a couple on there, it's fine. But like, don't go crazy if you don't have the nails. That's what I would recommend. Because a lot of us don't have the nails. You can't hope to have a carton of nails every run, although maybe you can. I don't know the spawn rates. Maybe there are just that common. Not sure. You cook these up. While those are being cooked, I will grab you. An easier sandbox because it's your first time playing? That's fair. Oh, congratulations. You're getting there. It just takes practice, that's all. You'll get there. Don't worry. I believe everyone can survive as long as they want. That there's no limitation on that. You can survive as long as you want to survive for. And then you can eventually hit that breakaway point where you're going to have, whether you want, your goal is to see snow, or your goal is to, survive a full year. I know a couple of people were trying to survive for 1,000 days. My goal was to, well, I just kept pushing the barriers on my goal, or the goalposts, when I was doing that long run. Because that's what you do, is when you just keep pushing the goalposts. Yeah, you can still get nails for that, but you can't get XP for it anymore. They took that out to prevent locust behavior. So no more can you just like go and get 50 million nails, or sorry, XP for that. You can still get the nails for it though. Nails are still available for that stuff. Or being locust. Yeah, no, I know you're choosing to go to the, but that's what I mean. It's not calling you locust. It's just saying that that's the style of play that is. Is that if imagine you're on a server, right? And you do that, and everybody does that, right? Then suddenly there's nothing left, right? So it's not calling you locust specifically. It's the behavior of multiplayer servers as a whole. There we go. Put you in there. Okay, I do want to read this book before we continue, because, well, it's rainy anyways, so. We are gonna need more than that though, but for now. Let's burn through this book as quickly as we can. And you heard a zombie and had... Oh, and you heard a zombie wandered inside the pen. Okay, well that happens. At least you heard the zombie, right? So that's positive. So you're moving towards it, trying to clean it out, right? Did the cows freak out and bop you, and that's why you kind of got killed? Almost there. Come on. Now we're cold. Come on, last few. That's too dark to read. We can finish the book inside. And done. There, some of ourselves asleep. Let's go get our weight up. So we'll do some fishing for a little while. The pigs broke a crate inside the house, and so he didn't like that, so there's no more pigs. Yeah, that happens. I can understand. But for me, I keep them away from my stuff because I'm not keen on the idea of them breaking my stuff. That said, though, I haven't had any problems with any animals. Not even a little bit. The worst problems we've had is that there were too many pigs. Which I suppose is not a problem that's kind of bad to have, right? That's kind of not a bad problem. I need to food swoosh? Is that what that's called? Well, I don't know what it is, but just stop. Food swoosh. Just relax, do some fishing for a bit, and then we'll head out and finish off that neighborhood. And then we just have to keep slowly chipping away at Irvington until we're done, which I think will probably be finished eventually. And then we'll probably head north, is what I'm going to expect that folks are going to want. We'll head towards Echo Creek and we'll do that gun store maybe for fun. Then Ekron, then Brandenburg in that line. Just like straight up like that. Let's get through Irvington first, though. Not count our chickens before they hatch. Not that Higgins has ever let us down before. He literally has never let us down at all, ever. He's only ever been, you know, positive and doing good things. Good job, Higgins. Ah, yes. Thank goodness. It's less noisy. Yeah, this weighs 8. Just gonna quickly bring it inside. Catch some more fish. Good enough. They'll walk out of the zone looking for food and or if they're stressed. Or liquids. Hello. I thought you made the hat redeem I'd say 5 to 10 minutes. It is, that was a huge fish. It is just it's just a cooldown. There's no hard limit. That is how it works. It's like it uses a cooldown. So that's how I have it set up. It's the same as my glasses command. That's also a cooldown. There's no limit for the stream. You guys can use them as often as you want, but the internal cooldown on them is like I can't remember if it's 10 or 15 minutes for the hat, and for the glasses it's an hour. Yeah, they are on cooldown. And now they're not. See? Ta-da! But yeah, I do have it set up that way. Watch this. I have to drop this on the floor in order to do this. But I actually may need to drop more of this stuff too. Yeah. There's a fridge in this cupboard. You're playing Rubber Worlds? Alright. Sounds good. There we go. I put that fridge in that cupboard because I didn't have the extra meat that I needed to put in the fridge, but now we do. So this can go there. As for you, there we go. Bone pieces, brain. So actually, I do want to bring these outside. I don't want them to be in here. This is the most exposed I've ever been. I mean, I guess. No hat, no glasses. Are you gonna take my jacket next? Has been mentioned as possible redeem, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to give up my hoodie. I'll get cold. Not entirely true, I guess, though, because I produce a lot of body heat, like a lot. Like I am super, super warm all the time. It's probably partly due to where I live, is why I have so much body heat. But when I'm around Emma, I get like clinged to when Emma's cold. I have an excessive amount. You prefer me with glasses? That's fair. That's why there's an option. But I made the cooldown somewhat long so people could enjoy the redeem when they do activate it. That way it's also not spammy as well. So, you know, people can enjoy the redeem and it's not spammy. Fish. 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 Sweater, hoodie, hoodie, sweater. But yeah, I don't think I would put that on a redeem. Steak. 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 No, not like that anyways. The closest that I get to that would be like, I guess in PZ when I take off clothes so that I can min-max a little bit on my temperature. But even that, I'm like, you'll see that even Higgins is wearing tights. So when Higgins does take off his pants, it still looks like he's wearing pants, kind of. See? I did grab a bunny suit, but but tights don't have. The reason why I wear the tights is because they don't have insulation. You start to care about that more when you're playing a long run. So same for the swimsuit. The swimsuit also doesn't have insulation. Those sorts of things are great because they'll still cover up your character, but they don't affect your temperature, which is a part of min-maxing. Is the temperature leads to your character getting faster fatigue. So for those that want to min-max, just keep your character's core temperature in the center. You don't want to be too cold. You don't want to be too hot. You want to be just right. And then in terms of weight, the perfect weight in the game technically is 84 with a chevron aiming up, but not 85. Because that way you have time to slowly let the weight slide off while you're doing stuff, and then later you can bulk yourself back up. So, I mean, everybody has their weight that they prefer. I stopped bulking around 81, like, so between 80 and 83, because I don't want to overdo it. Because I'm very frequently will forget, and then I will overdo it. So, yeah, that's why I don't do that. Actually, these 5 can stay here, because this is to just in case. Okay. I haven't gotten to try this yet, so actually... Here's the Jawbone Axe, here's the Jawbone Club. I don't have a recipe. At least we have Jawbones, so that's positive. Do that. Hello. These are nice. It's 8 receivers. Oh, that reminds me. It's should be able to go mostly in here. One gun there. Grab you. Kitchen knife I'll keep. Hooch plate is cool. Surprising. 'We should be able to nearly hit the next level of electrical. Just 9 more watches. $17 more watches. I was not planning to yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, see, the bunny suit also doesn't have any insulation, which is good. Alright, the rest of the stuff I can go put away. Fork, opener, paring knife. Sorry, it's force of habit. Meat cleaver is no longer an axe. Doesn't belong there. Here. It's down there. Let's go get a nap in. Our weight's coming back up slowly. We're getting things done. Morning. How am I doing? I'm having a good day. Today's been pretty good. Generator info. Do anything with that right this second. Do some foraging here in a moment. But I need to set focus to stones. Go inside for a moment, grab some food. So we need to be gaining weight. But yeah, my day's going well so far. We've already taken so over here we've managed to clear out this entire neighborhood of Irvington so far. I've kind of driven around Irvington a little bit, so we've got kind of a little bit of the lay of the land, not all of it, but some of it. As well as I've been in a couple of the basements that are here, there, and there. This one was a movie studio, which is kind of cool. It's like a theater, like home theater. Like they have like a full on, like it could fit like maybe 20 or so people in there with popcorn and movies. This is really cool. Um, but yeah, so far we've marked about a little bit of this, and then we're getting Higgins weighed up before we head out again. Yeah, it's really neat. The popcorn machine seems to be a light as well, or at least it's making the light noise. So, like when you click it, it like light sound. So I expect that it is some kind of lamp. Yeah, I think so. It might not be. I could be wrong, but because I don't have power over there, so I don't know. But we're gonna go on a little bit of a clay hunt at the moment. Zucchini? It's a random zucchini. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good Okay, for now. And I've got stuff that I've got to do later on today, hopefully. As well as I'm going to spend time with Emma. But I am super looking forward to that stuff being dealt with. There we go. Another zucchini. So I can make a pottery thing very easily. I'm not worried about that. Hmm. Temptation to make a comically sized bowl just to appreciate it for a little while is kind of funny to me. Not now. Maybe later. We will have our memories of the comically oversized bowl, even if it's gone. Like right now. I should check the car, make sure its gas is up. Hmm. We got time, so I should go and... Been in this trailer that's over here. Perhaps we should have a pit stop. Drive here. Do this area while I'm over here just to mark it off. It should be empty, yeah. Pretty sure I actually already went in here. Oh my goodness, this backyard. It used to be exposed better. Oh, popcorn. Oh, that's not popcorn. That's popcorn. Pretty sure I did all of these already, kind of, but now we're actually getting to collecting. Because it's a lot easier to see stuff on the road if there's not like 50 million bodies on the road. Oh, it wasn't 50 million, but you know, there's 500. Can you imagine though? 50 million? That would lag your game for sure. I don't think I've seen this one. Taco del Pancho. I did not realize that I had like a cool dog mascot. That's really neat. Neighbors. Ooh, game pieces. Thank you for my front cat back. I do appreciate. Mm. 75,000. Oh, that's this is the farmhouse, isn't it? It's not a surprise that it's so expensive. That's that farmhouse that's over on the far side of Muldraugh. Or well, sort of. It's the Pony Romo one, isn't it? Let's see. No. Yeah, this right here is the Pony Romo. And just south of the Pony Romo is this lovely little farmhouse that is really, really nice. It's got a well and it's just a cozy place to live. They've changed it quite a lot over time. Yeah, it's a very very good one. You'll probably remember it. The easiest way to remember it is Pony Romo. Because it's like right beside there. This on. No, it's Romo. Pony, like that. Have I been upstairs in this place? I don't think I have. Roy's peanut butter puffs. A lot of gasoline. To put it into perspective, we have several hundred liters of gasoline at the moment, which is kind of nice. Lots and lots of gas. We are not going to run out of gasoline anytime soon. Not that we were ever at a risk of running out. There is more gasoline on this map than it'll outlast Higgins. There's no question. I don't expect Higgins will be able to burn it all. If he is, he'd be the first character that's ever done it. There's no character that I know of that has ever managed to burn out all the gas stations. Online or offline. The closest I've ever come to burning out the gas stations is I actually did manage to successfully run out of gas in a few locations. But there was still lots of gas left over. But I was like really using a lot of generators just for fun. I had like 3 generators active and several fridges and running multiple cars and just burning it all. And gas was set on the lowest setting that's not none. I burned out these gas stations here. I can show them on the map. I burned out this gas station right here. I burned out the one that's down here on West Point. I ran out of gas in Burnt Town, which is there's like one gas pump here, a solitary gas pump there, but I had still like tons of gas over in this gas station, as well as Ruby Gas, as well as you don't run out. The only time you'll run out of gas is if you're running a multiplayer server, I guess, maybe, and even then probably not. At least I don't think. I wonder how far Tower got in using up all the gas. Sorry. Thank you. Grab all of the gas cans real quick. Can't carry any more. Those knives are cool. Always reminds me of TF2. Stay there. These can go beside the door. Organize just a little bit. Can I put these in the circle or no? Yep. Nice. Alright. Let's get some food, get some liquids, and cook up some meals. All good to go for the morning. And then if it's still raining tomorrow, we might consider doing a movie day. Movie marathon. A few movies. We pick up the blue fridge and put it back inside the cupboard. Why? Because I don't want it to be taking up energy at the moment. Because we don't need it taking up energy. Because the only time that I pull that blue fridge out is if we have an extra fish that I can't fit in the first fridge. Because those fish fillets weigh 20.25, and even if you cut them up, it doesn't matter. They still weigh 20.25. Although, maybe in the future for the internal stuff, then they'll let us chop them up, but I don't know. So, for right now, that's how I'm doing it. And it works. It's fine. It's not a bad system. This can go there. There is not much left here, but if we fill our canteen over there. Yeah, let's go have a nap, and then we'll go and maybe fill up that the generator and fix it up tomorrow morning. You managed to grow anything yet? Not really, but that's because you can't, at least not in the current settings. I'd have to change settings in order to allow me to grow something. I'd have to fight with nature on it, because the way that it works is currently, at least in the current build, unless you turn off seasons, it considers them in the wrong season at all times. So things don't grow. So, which sucks, but, you know, yeah, it's unstable. Who would have thought? The unstable build? Unstable? What do you mean? I'm in shock. But yeah, so that's the thing, right? I could turn off seasons and then I'll be able to grow stuff. I'll just wait. They'll fix it. I'm not worried about it. And even if that fix doesn't affect this playthrough, that's fine. It'll affect my future playthrough, so I don't care. Higgins is not adamant about growing anything, and I didn't honestly expect him to live this long anyways. It's one of those weird scenarios where he just continues to live. Keep going, Higgins, as long as you can. I'm for it. I'm okay with him living. Yeah, exactly. You turned on growing inside. That's different, right? Inside, there's no season parameters. Inside just counts as all. So. But I can successfully grow stuff just to, like, but it would have to be, like, I'd have to babysit the crops, make sure that they're at their optimal water and that they're good and that they stay good. And it would take a lot of effort from me to keep them going. So instead, let's not do that. All right, we're ready to go pretty much. There is a couple of things I want to do first, though, and that is I want to take 6 of you, and we want to make the nicest handles we have. Interesting. Long handle with nails. I think I need some rags. Yeah. Give me 2 of these, please. And we'll delete these because it's not deleting them for whatever reason. We're going to be using this. These are coming with us. Oh, it's still raining. I'm going to watch movies. Alright, let's watch movies. And griddle pan fries are separate. Alright, let's watch movies. Let's start with this one. Albert, jaunty music. Third, December personal diary. Life's rather tricky when you're 17. Life's even trickier when you're the Queen's Consort, British judicial system. I've learned rather a lot of tough lessons today. Lessons about love, lessons about life, lessons about legislature. Jaunty music. Albert, are you asking me out on a date? Golly gosh, I rather think I just did. Oh, Albert, I've been waiting so long. Sir, you're required in the James versus Greg's hearing. Now? Dratted timing. You go, Albert, you go. I can wait, I suppose. I'm sorry, Eliza. I'll see you in Mass this afternoon. Sir, the defense has been called, sir. I'm needed, I'm sorry. Sigh. Come with haste, sir. Jaunty music. Poor guy. He just wants to go on a date. That's all he wants, and he's not allowed. Hi, Prodigy. Not allowed to go on the date. Alright, let's watch Ballin' Cool. Season 3. Or Episode 3. Season 1. Jaunty Irish music. Hello there, Father. I haven't seen you for a while. Are you avoiding me? Oh no. Not at all. I'm not sure how to say that name. Are you going to the donkey cart race? What? There's a donkey cart race with 2 families, okay. I think it's a K or an S sound. Why does C have to be so weird? We should, like, get rid of that letter. It's extra. So sorry, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about the letter C. Why do we have the letter C when the letters K and S fill those roles? We could just replace all the C's with K's and or S's depending. I suppose that's a silly thing to think about. Maybe I should Google that. Yeah, let's Google and see why C exists. Why does the letter C exist? It's effectively Latin's gamma. Okay. It's meant to... And... Interesting. Yep. So as it would stand, like this is interesting. So in Latin, the Romans adopted the Greek alphabet, used the letter gamma to represent a hard G sound. However, the Latin alphabet includes the K sound, which could also be represented by the greater than symbol, which is the Romans used in the shape of a C. The English then borrowed French words from after William the Conqueror, and the letter C now represents 2 sounds in English. It's like, why though? Why? Why do you exist? I don't understand. And that's okay. Sometimes these things happen in my brain. Most popular person. Mr. Roque. Roque? Theoretically, these names should be Irish, right? Maybe they're not, though. Maybe even a new car for yourself. They renamed the fish fillets to fried. I haven't seen fried fish fillets yet. Perhaps I haven't looked though. I haven't really cooked very many fish fillets. I've cooked some of the smaller ones, but I didn't really pay attention. I suppose I should extend this out. I think it would be, I don't know, it'd either be Jacina or Jakina, right? I am unsure. Irish, though. Tempted to look it up. What's this one? Dog Goblin 3. Hi, Mom. So great to see you again. We haven't seen you in so long. It's hoping to put it all behind me now. Live in a small town, quiet life. Built a new pool. I can see the moon reflected in it. Dog barking. Aw, who's the little guy? He's a puppy your dad found last week. There's a tag around his neck. His name is Goblin. Oh, cool. Dog Goblin? Yes, that's right. He's our new dog. Goblin. Dog Goblin. No, honey, I said he's our dog. Goblin. Screeching and yelping. Oh no, how can this keep happening? Death. Oh, no one else can solve? Hire Z Squad. Guns trained on this barn. I admit the odds aren't too good. Say, is that the old Franklin value line in the corner? I think they're gonna... It's giving me skills! Look! I'm getting mechanics and metalworking? What was that? That was... Or was that welding? It's giving me skills! I think it gave me welding. That's interesting. I'm just watching these for fun, and they're giving me skills. I think I just received a bunch of mechanic skills. I haven't touched a vehicle yet, and I've already got 57 mechanics. That's crazy. Alright, let's go put this one away. Let's keep watching films. Let's do this one. Woodcraft 5. You're watching Woodcraft. The one-stop shop for home improvement. What are they going to teach us today? Y'all just caught me working out. I got a real sweat going on here. Next time I'll shut the door. Okay. Oh, but hey, there is no door. Guess what's happened just to the right guy? You know the drill? 4 planks, 4 nails, 1 knob, 2 hinges. Oh, okay, so you're making a door. Bang, bang. Nah, I don't read books, but some folks do. Books need cases. And so next up, a bookcase. Something that looked mighty fine next to the bed of a lady. Clever reading lady with 3 books, or 3 planks and 3 nails. Now that's the best one yet. I'll put it here next to my 5 planks, 4 nails, table. Next, beds. Yeehaw. Woodcraft. Cool. We learned how to do doors. And I'm past level 3, so I'm not getting anything for these, but I am watching them because they're just for fun, so getting XP for them is kind of just gravy. Let's do Magical Woodland, episode 4. Time to visit the Magical Woodland. Sponsored by Spiffos. Hey there, Spiffo. Who's your little friend? What's that? It's Pancake the Hedgehog. Her eyes are so bright and so blue. Playing chess? Such fun thinking hard and moving pieces. Testing your cleverness and remembering rules. I never knew friends could have this much fun. Don't dance on the chessboard, Pancake. Oh no, time for bed. Good night, Pancake. The Dog Goblin films are supposed to make you scared, aren't they? I don't think Higgins panicked while watching it. He just kind of sat there and enjoyed. Maybe he's the kind of person that likes scary movies. There's nowhere like Paris in the rain. Falling outside. You think it's only one or two that gives panic? Alright, well we gotta find those ones then, because I think I only got the third one. This has been a fun little movie thing. Danger in your bed. Folded pancakes? I asked for 3. It's terrible. You know if there's any VHSs that have any new skills? I have no idea. I'm just kind of watching the VHSs for fun, and I think that that's how you should do it. I don't feel like the VHSs give enough skill value to watch them religiously. Just like, no offense to the beginning of the game, but when you have power and hyper focusing on trying to get them TV shows in is nice as a bonus, but if you're focused on that, then that's a little excessive. You know, you should make sure that you've got a handle on everything else first and then watch some TV as a bonus. You know? I feel like folks overvalue those shows. And then they, you know, they don't really have a handle on their surroundings. Yeah, if there's pottery and stuff, I could see that being kind of useful. But then again, it's not that bad to level pottery, and especially because they increased the amount of clay in the internal. I'm hoping that makes it through. Because if that's the case, then we'll get between 2 to 4 clay per per pickup on foraging, and that just so much easier to we won't be gated by clay anymore. There won't be a clay gate. We've watched enough movies for now, though. I've got another little pile of movies there still, but we can eat this. Put this away. Go have a sleep. And then we'll head out. Get some more stuff done, like looting a few more areas. That was fun, though. I do like the movies. I really do. But we'll go and we'll take care of probably this section of neighborhood here. The storage units. Yeah, the first 3 levels are not very hard to level on their own anyways, though. It's just a little bit of effort. And that's if you skip the shows. No effort at all if you watch the shows, though. You can get... Well, I mean, before you used to be able to get, like, a lot from it, especially if you had the books on top of it. Because you could do, like... You could be reading the book while you're doing it. The shows have a fixed schedule. Their schedule is always the same. The only variance is if you don't have any TVs around, you can kind of push the schedule back a little bit. And when you turn on a TV, you will be able to have, like, so long as it's not made it to the time frame of another show, it'll let you start whatever show late. So they're fixed. It's a fixed schedule, though, for the first little bit of the game. And then same for all of the news shows. So a lot of people just tune into Life and Living, but the other shows all have, like, lore and stuff going on as well. So there are other channels that you can watch during the first few days, like the news and, you know, Turbo, and there's a couple of shows that are kind of neat to watch. I recommend, if you haven't seen them, you should check them out because they are kind of interesting. They give you some lore on the game a little bit, how the world is, like, working. Let's see. I think we'll go over here. And we'll just park this one right here. And we'll go have a look around. Well, these are both kinds of checker pieces. We have both now. I know where the red ones are. But yeah, it's yeah, it's a very fixed schedule. There's no variance as far as I know. It is the same every single time, every single world. There's certain things that will always be the same in the world. When you're playing Zomboid. Certain loot tables will almost always be the same. There's like, unless you've really changed up your world heavily, there's a lot of things that are the same. Layouts generally will be the same. Certain basements will still be the same, you know. Although you may have, like, let's say this house is looted in one playthrough and burned down in another, it's still gonna exist in each playthrough, you know? Whether it's burned down or not, it's still gonna be here. Those are empty sleeping pills, right? Yeah. Forging one. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. You can Google the other ones too. You probably can just see them in the code as well.
You're amazing.
Well, thank you very much for the follow. I do anonymous follow, so if you want, you can interact with me, or, you know, you don't have to. You can also just lurk and stoof. This works as well. There's no pressure. Have I ever found a hurricane lantern? Yeah, and I just left it where I found it. Ooh, I want to see this. Why are they rare or something? I found a few of them in Doe Valley. Enjoy the view of Ohio River and affordable Louisville Northern Apartments. 24-hour security. You could spend the rest of your life here. Totally could. It's a possibility. You never know. Maple syrup, hooray. Ooh, another exposure survival video. Add it to my video collection. Gotta enjoy all the videos that we can. Ooh. And let's go into the storage units and start looting that. This one's gonna take a little time. They're not super rare, just wondering because they use gasoline instead of... Okay, interesting. Yeah, I found a few of them in Doe Valley. I just left them there though, because it's like, I've already got regular flashlights, and the regular flashlights aren't terrible. Although it seems like they are because, oh, the batteries will drain over time. They don't drain while they're in the flashlight, and all you have to do is carry around, where is it? I had one on me. I don't know where it is right now, but I have a pen light as an extra battery slot, but we also have I can't remember where it is. It's probably somewhere. But I had a toy. You can grab toy walkie-talkies, and when you take them apart, walkie-talkies have batteries that are fresh every time. Same as radios. So you just keep taking apart radios and batteries and keep refueling your flashlights that way. In theory, I could probably go into the military area if I had like, I think it's between 30 and 50 walkie-talkies in a bunch of bags. So let's add note. Hey, cool, a river duck. That's kind of worth it. So there is an agriculture 3. I probably should put them together. So we'll grab that real quick. It wasn't in here, it wasn't in there. Let's see. Big money. I mean, kinda, I guess. It's not like the be all and end all, but I'm okay with it. Yeah. Just gotta stow these things in here for now. And we'll just drink this whole thing of maple syrup, because why not? good cooking. Oh, trapping magazine. Okay. Because you don't need them anymore. Two saws. Well, that's that for the most part. Now we just gotta do this other side. Ooh. There we go. Hanukkah card. I mean, that shovel wouldn't be a bad long blunt, wouldn't it? Weighs 2. I mean, it's the same kind of as... Maybe those two? No, those are the houses in front. I haven't done those yet. Soon though. We're close. We're getting there. Get in there. I mean, technically I can. There is a way. The way we would get in there is with the sledgehammer that we have. Because we have a sledge. That requires me to go get the sledgehammer. Alternatively, I could just chop the door down. Why am I not doing that? Because I forgot I can do that. Alright, so we looted the police station, so that's kind of nice. And we got out of it with a little bit of ammo, not like a crazy amount, but some. As well as this gun. Just super, super heavy helmet. We're catching up a little bit in terms of total looting of that area. We're getting there. Why can't it fit in there? Oh, 'cause ammo. We are like the most tired Higgins has ever been. Actually, no. Higgins has been equally tired at some points else in the playthrough. But Wizard Higgins, yeah. He's Wizard Higgins. He's having himself a nice nap, enjoying himself a little bit. How many in a box? 20 bullets? How much? How to? What if we put away one of these? Yes. What is Higgins' aiming skill? I mean, he's level 4. Where are they? $80. mean, it's fine. We'll just throw that in the backseat for now. And we'll deal with it later. Let's go clear some of that southern area of with this rifle. I've not really used these rifles before, so this is gonna be fun. I've used the pistols, I've used the shotgun, but I haven't used this rifle. So. I wonder if I should break open the police station first, like the police station garage. What if there's a good cop car in there? Well, that would be interesting. Yeah, you know, we'll go break that open first before we continue. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna... Beyond amused when it misses. Is he actually... Look, he's limping. We hit him with the bullet and he's actually like limping. That's cool. Am I playing with mods? I'm playing with a couple, but they're none that change the game. So what I mean by that is I have an XP mod that shows me my XP. I have a display mod that shows my kills and my survival time. I have a couple of mods that are for the mini map that give me more control of the size of my my map markers, as well as give me bonus like markers to put down, as well as I have something for the Moodles to give them quarters instead of what they are before. But that's it. Those are... I have nothing that changes the game like as its core. It's like vanilla but with sprinkles. Yeah, cosmetic. Well, kind of. It's UI stuff that mostly just to make things a little bit nicer in that way. I don't see any zombies at all. So here's what we'll do. We'll put you on my back. And we will equip the... what's it called? We're cold, so we'll equip the long johns and... And there was an aiming one? No, this is, I'm playing build 40, build 42, but there is an aiming mod that exists. It's called Advanced Trajectory. There's also one that allows you to crouch as well, which is pretty good. But yeah, I'm not using any of those. I'm just playing build 42. There's nothing in there, unfortunately, but that's okay. So see, I've got map symbol sliders as map symbol plus, which the biggest reason I got map symbol plus in the first place was actually just because I wanted to have a symbol for pigs. See, pigs. But I like it. It's grown on me. Yeah, it's just nice to be able to mark your map, right? We've already driven and killed quite a lot of zombies on this side of the city. I think there's mice or something, though, that are causing some kind of frame-ish loss of some kind. Do I respawn on or off? It's off. And I'm just playing on Apocalypse, so it's not very high pop. It's really low pop. But that's okay. This run actually wasn't meant to live as long as it did, and still is. We're kind of just keep playing it because I want to see how far Higgins can get. This was a run that I fully anticipated that we would just be, like, we would be dead. I normally play with respawn off, but usually I play on higher pop. Yeah, see, that's nice. Nice to play with friends. I'm not waiting long enough. I'm kind of being impatient. Oh, that pierced! That actually pierced and went through and hit the both zombies.
You're amazing.
That was really cool. Gotta be careful with those angles. have now? 19. So not many bullets left. I didn't aim properly. We've only got 4 shots left, and then that's it for now. For this type of ammo. I think that's it, right? No, we have one more. Right, nope, get that off the screen. There we go. There we go. Oh, we just crested 6K. Nice. 6,000 kills. Good job, Higgins. Alright. Higgins needs a rest. Just over here somewhere. Are these his shoes? Oh no, those are... Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think. I'm gonna go check out the car. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, quite a lot of the zombies will have moved in, because... Nice. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Press space by accident. There we go, we're good. There we go. We can, that is. It's too many. Okay, back off. Back off, Higgins. You're doing good work, but my goodness, there's too many. Go back. Get away. Yeah, they were really trying to get me from every angle, huh? That's okay. Higgins is a powerful, powerful individual. Sometimes. He is not doing so good right now, though. Yeah. Like being at this stage of exertion. Thankfully, there's just you, right? Oh, there's two. You back off. Is Higgins fighting at this officer bank? The wizard. Yeah, it's so true. I really cannot wait to see if we can get a hold of some white hair dye though. Because if we can get some white hair dye, I'm totally gonna dress him up like Doug Dimmadome. That's gonna happen. I have the suit already. I just need to tailor it so that it's repaired. And then he will be Sheriff Officer Van Higgins. I don't want to deal with them, so I'm just gonna walk past. We're gonna go and get our car, and then we're gonna drive off into the sunset. Go and have a nap, and then come back after. Unfortunately, we ran out of ammo for that one gun. So maybe I can try and find a shotgun, and we can use that. I wonder if the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, that is the plan. It is a great outfit, though. Apologies, you shouldn't be driving, being this close to me. Sorry. You still get to find the wizard hat? I believe in you. I've seen a lot of folks have it now. Because it's one of those things where it's a cool item to have. Just like kind of... It's a new item, that's the thing, right? It's one of the new items. So that's why a lot of folks are picking it up. Myself included. It's a new item. It's a new hat. I really hit whatever that was. And it made a big mess. I think it must have been. I didn't even see it. I try to avoid hitting things with the car because I want my cars to last as long as possible. So hitting things ruins the car. Because I don't want to trade out my car. It's tedious to go and get a new car. I didn't see anything either, so it must have been a mouse because we probably, if we zoomed in, it probably was there. Or it was a bunny, like a baby bunny, which would kind of be a little sad, but you know, it is what it is. All right, I think we'll do one of the scratchy tickets now. You guys like to gamba? If you want a gamba, you can. I think I'll do one of these. So the way that works is very simple. Yeah, gamba, indeed. I do a prediction, and it is if we win or we lose. So this is Irvington, Zippy Mart. Scratch ticket number 2. Just to give context, we lost the last one. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, you get to keep the roadkill. You can actually cook it up if you want. I don't, though. I'm not keen on eating rodent if I can avoid it. Aside from bunny rabbits. I'll eat bunny rabbits. But yeah, feel free. You guys got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and then I'll scratch the scratchy ticket, and we'll see if we win. There we go. Meanwhile, I'll cook us up some delicious food. Did we already eat the one that was in our bag? I think we did. There we go. 6:30 to 10 right now. Add 5 peanut butter to both. Stretch. So, rat would probably be a good change. I mean, yeah, it depends. There we are. I apologize, by the way, to the folks that can't participate in the gamba. Let's watch some films for a little bit. Oh, I didn't eat the whole. There we go. Let's watch Washington High, Season 5, Episode 4. Ruling is in my genes. Sure it is. Your genes? How did they get in there? You give us your pitch, Sam. Oh, I got nothing in my jeans except my wallet. But I'm gonna be a totally radical president. Extra long summer vacation and no homework for anyone. Alright. Yeah. You're just lying to get votes. I'm president now, you're fired? That's not how that works. What? If you get elected as a school official, you can't just fire teachers. That's not how that works. Just like fire your teacher, be like, nope, that's it. I got voted in as class president. That's it. You're fired. That's not how that works. Nope, nope, nope. Well, last chance for anybody who wants to put into the thing. I'm gonna scratch it here in very shortly. 6:30 to 10, so I'm guessing that that's a couple of folks at most, which is fine. Because we still have one scratchy later. We'll probably scratch it tomorrow. Found the nice round sunglasses. Yeah, we've got lots of them. I found the tiny ones like as well. These ones. But we also have on our person the retro gold framed prescription glasses. I like those. They're neat. We also found a gold medal. We also have a silver medal. We were wearing the silver medal for ages and ages, but when we found the gold medal, I upgraded. Yeah, Higgins is now gold medalist. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Do we win or do we lose? And we won a $1, which still counts as a win. That means we won. Congratulations. Yes, we won $1. Big money. Yeah, I don't know where we're cashing this in, but congrats on your win. Put those there. I guess we'll go have a sleep. Oh, apparently we had a nightmare. It's okay. Go back to sleep. Not good enough. You agitated so much. Let's go grab ourselves a meal, and then we'll head out. So something that's cool about Build 42 is if you take off your prescription glasses, this happens. Here, I'll show you. Ready? Unequip. Yeah, So that's a new feature with Build 42. There we go. Also, another new feature with Build 42 is this, but I'm not using it right now because is this. You have to turn off zoom in order to get it like this, but it makes everything look much sharper. See? It also makes the FPS better. It does suck though that you can't control your camera in and out. Maybe there's another setting in the future that we'll be able to change, or perhaps there's a setting now that I can adjust. But I know that one of the settings that you can adjust that is to make it like that permanently is without mods is you can run debug and there's some settings you can change, but I don't want to do that. That's excessive. It's for surprisingly close. Yeah, I wear glasses in reality as well, except my vision is not like that. My vision is distance objects are fuzzy, but and also reading can be pretty bad sometimes, but it depends. Especially if I'm moving, like if I'm like moving while I'm trying to read. But my glasses fix that. So. Same as mentioned earlier when I said I was having trouble reading the settings, I put my glasses on and it was better. I'm gonna take a brief break here for a sec though, because I do need to refill my drink. I haven't done that for a while. And wreck your save? I have no idea. It probably won't ruin your save. But I don't know. I don't think it's out. It probably won't ruin your save. They're both versions of 42. I don't expect there will be much in terms of ruining. But you never know, I suppose. I would back up my save if you feel like you're gonna ruin it. What is another big change? There's a lot of changes. Like there's animals, basements. Louisville's completely different from what I've heard, but I haven't been there yet because I heard that it can be kind of finicky. So I'm kind of avoiding Louisville right now until things optimize a little bit better. But I knew that these areas out here would be pretty cool to visit as well. Did they add area basements to all areas? Not all areas, but like some. Like for example, you see that these here, right here, are two basements that exist. So you see right there? It goes down into a little basementy area. And also, for example, I don't want to spoil it for you, but you know the military area? That one in the woods? The secret in quotation marks, military base. That one goes down for a while. You don't know that one? What? Are you, are you kidding me or like joking? I die too fast. But surely you've heard of it, right? You've never been to Louisville either? I mean, it just takes practice. Eventually you'll be able to go wherever you want. I've heard of it, but you've never been. Okay, well, it's neat, is what I'm saying. You could just load into debug and go exploring, you know? It's really not hard to load up debug. You just, in the Steam properties under launch, put minus debug. And then you can turn on God mode with N. It's the N is the hotkey for God mode. And there you go. Run around and explore. Or, you know, you can do it organically if you want as well. It's whatever you would prefer, you know? Sandbox. It's you make your own design, like your own fun. So if you just want to go and look around, like, I mean, give it. But if you don't, like, and you want to do it through a playthrough, I mean, it'll be pretty fun as well. Off for a sec so that I can recoup. Things seem to be going pretty good, though. He gets jump scared from others playing. That's understandable. The jump scare sound effect is meant to be sort of like an alarming kind of like, hey, pay attention kind of deal. You know, there's nothing wrong with playing on Builder. Or turning off the zombies entirely if you don't want to deal with them. Because now that there's animals and stuff in the game, you can kind of just turn off the zombies and play Farmville if you want. Or farming simulator. Yeah, you got roughly almost 1,000 hours. Oof. That's close. That made your heart jump? It made my heart jump. I'm like, is Higgins dead? That's what my brain registered. It was like Higgins might be dead now. That's in my head. That's what went on. Did I just kill Higgins? Oops. See, this is why I need tea. So I actually am gonna pause right there, and I am gonna go make myself a tea because not having is slowing me down. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Right there. There. Looks like you're joining a rally group, I think. Maybe not. Back here. This one in the corner there. The amount of bushes is ridiculous. I've seen the Red Oak Apartments. Fully furnished south of the Grand Ohio Mall. Rent starts at $500 per month. It's terrible. It is an apartment building in Louisville, after all. Go back home just a bit early today, just because use a little bit. This one's from Overcooked. It is a cooking game where it is a little bit chaotic. I really like that game. I got Emma to play it with me a little bit, but and we had fun playing it. I like playing those kinds of games with Emma sometimes, where we have to coop a little bit. The last coop game that Emma and I played together was called Once Human. It is a gun game, like a third person uh, shooter, where you do quests and collect materials and blueprints. It's neat. It's a neat game. But we've played lots of games like that together. Guild Wars 2. Um, we played Played Up. You know. And then Emma plays games for me as well. So usually the games Emma plays for me are story games. So like the Yakuza series. There's a new one coming out soon. It Takes Two. It's on our list of things that we want to play together. Played Up's fun. But Emma's silly sometimes and tries to put like the tables outside. It can, yeah. Have a look on the map again. So we've managed to start pushing down this area here. A larger portion of that is clear. I should probably finish clearing this so that it's done with. And we should also go and clear some of this section here. And then there's some outer areas over here we have to do. That section there. There's a lot to take care of in Irvington. Lots and lots spaced out. That said, though, it is going quite well. Like, we are making good progress. And Higgins have his nice nap. We'll do that upper section of the city today, I think. Let's shooting you. Now we can chill on the calories for a little while. We gotta put this away because we don't have. So we can put this away. The nails away. We'll put the screws away as well. The extra 2 knives we'll put away, and we'll grab the extra reinforced thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's go. Back to looting and adjusting the things that we need. We'll go park this vehicle over in the residential area. We'll finish that area off. The diet secrets is the celebrities. Oh my. So there is a basement here, so we'll be going in there. The basements are always so cool. I like them very much. Okay. So that basement had nothing in it, but it is still kind of cool. So we can remove these now. Cabin for rent, West Point. I gotta see this. Small remote lakeside cabin available for rent west of West Point. Great location for fishing, hunting, and heated by a wood stove. Running water, indoor bathroom, and one single bed. Good time guaranteed. 40 per night. I bet you this is beside the West Point mansions. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's this cute little thing here. It's Ben's cabin beside West Point mansions. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Chew toy. Fresh uncooked stew. How is it fresh? I'm loving these kitchens though. They're great. You know, you keep your sour cream and onion chips in the bathroom like you do. It's always such strange. Table. Access the bookshelf, and there's nothing there. That sucks. Okay, so we did the basement of that place and the upstairs. And we got... Wait, is that my pen light from my... It is. I need that back. Another one there. Let's go check this last one over here. And that's the last one that's on this street. Alright, what's another one done? Just got this grouping of houses there, these ones, those ones, these ones, and then this one, and then that's this entire upper section's done of Irvington. Okay, sure. Let's have a look. Did we see this one? I don't think I've seen this one. Where in the pizza world are we today? We bring the world's flavors to you, one slice at a time on a pizza. Built for the best birthdays, perfect for pizza parties, suitable for social sojourns, and even weddings. No matter the occasion, you'll leave our world with worldwide wonders on pizza. Take a journey to your local pizza world today. Bring this flyer for a 10% off and a free soda. Like, there's a free soda. 10% off any topping and a free soda. That is tempting. We already conquered Rosewood, though, so, you know, we've been there. Party house. Painted water dish. Butter? Really? Butter, lard, and like the full nine. Like all of it. Butter, lard, milk, the whole thing. Real life shark attacks. There's a house by Riverside. 2-story. It's kind of out there though. Only 20K. Have we seen this one already? See the biggest bands in the music world music festival. In there. Finish that house. We'll do these 3 that are here, and then we'll go do those other 2. There we go. Enjoy your lurk. I am going to make some progress happen. I'm going to continue to loot the area until it is tapped. That area's done though. Have a good lurk. Hey, look, zombies. Oh. Let's go over here. Oh, Oh, Longblade 2. It says that I've read it, but I haven't. See? I see 0 to... Yeah, I haven't read it yet. We shouldn't read Longblade 2 yet, because... Do I have tailoring 2? I should have, yeah. It's bugged. I know. It's giving a reloading XP for some reason, right? That's what I've heard. But I... Doesn't stop me from being able to have it, right? And then when it gets fixed in the future, maybe it'll work out. We can hope, right? Hope that it works out. Just once around the property, just to make sure there's no zombies in this tuckaway. There shouldn't be, probably. East, painkillers. Two more VHSs. Handbag's got stuff in it. Nothing of use. Oh, another silver medal? A cigar box seems interesting. What's in the cigar box? Nothing. Big retro sunglasses sound fun. Let's take all this stuff with us. We have another vehicle, or another vehicle, another house completed. Just keep going. Got this section of city to do, that there. Back of view is full. I kind of think we should do these two that are behind us. So we'll do these two houses here. Here. Thing of major interest. Key to the vehicle outside. Probably the key to this residence. Oh, we don't need it. Empty. There is a basement there, as well as apparently there's a constructing, or house that are being constructed. Okay. Here's all these. Yeah, bunk indeed. Ooh, dried apricots. Oh, scout cookies. That's kind of neat. I thought that was cereal the whole time, so that's why I was kind of like, eh, whatever. But it wasn't. It's cookies. God's call thing video. We drop off this stuff in the back of the vehicle. And then we'll come back and finish off the construction site that's over there, because I'm sure there's nails or something that we can grab from there. We're very, very close to this area being done too. Sheet metal. That's it though, that's the only thing. Some rail cars down that way. Interesting, though. I'm tempted to grab the sheet metal, but I suppose I don't really need it. Go drop this off. And then tomorrow we'll come back, finish off that section. We'll do foraging as our food source for a little bit, because I have a little bit too much weight. This stuff inside. Cookies. I don't know if I can. Thank you. I don't know if I can eat this, so I'm not going to. I didn't make that stew. So I don't trust it. These are almost done cooking. Welding. Dad's boring golf crap. I didn't actually read the whole title of that until just now. Okay. Half of that now. These. Oh, we gotta read electrical 3. Okay, let's have sleep. We're in pain. Can't sleep yet. I can sleep now. Inside really quickly, and then we'll head out because we've got to go and do the rest of that other area. We'll stop at the gas station, fuel up a little bit. Yeah, it's very chill. I'm kind of looking forward to when we get the next, a little bit more stuff on the go here soon. I'm hopeful that we can find either the crucible or, well, I'm gonna have to grind up the pottery. So we'll probably go back to Rosewood to do that. I have quite a lot of clay saved up there, so we can probably get some of that done. And then from there we would be able to do, well, we'd have a crucible, so we just need to bring that with us when we're trying to do metalworking of any kind. finish the last of this area, which is that one cul-de-sac over there, and then the far corner. And then this whole northern section of Irvington is done. Too bad you only caught the end of it. Did you want to hear the whole song again? I'm okay with that. Here. There you go. I like that song. It's from Donkey Kong. Yeah, it's a good song. No, no worries. Let's go do this entire section, and then we'll do that entire section, and then that's it for this neighborhood. Then we're done. This section of Irvington. And we can move on. A random rat drive-by. Wait, that rat had it coming. That's definitely more than one. Maybe not. Oh. No, that's one down. We drop this stuff off in the vehicle. Alright, now let's go do the next one. We can definitely finish this section of the neighborhood. I may wait on the other one, but I may also just sleep in one of these houses, and then we'll finish this neighborhood off so that I'm done with it. Because we're pretty close to being finished with it. Either the zombie is available, or they're in this pillar. I think they're over here somewhere.
Hey.
And they were just standing in the kitchen? That was very strange. Ooh, free gun. I think that's it for this one. And its counterpart behind. We just got to do these two. And that's this section complete. And we'll probably just, like I said, sleep in one of these houses. Hey, Nak. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good one. We're managing to almost finish looting the entire northern part of Irvington. We're getting close. Making progress, slow but sure. So we gotta do this next corner house over here. You do the wake ups. That seems like a good plan. Garage was a bit of a disappointment. That's okay though. Not every single house is going to be spectacular. Like, imagine trying to get through this. Like, it's just so much foliage. So there is an upstairs and a downstairs. Turns into a garden maze. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sugar here. Both a propane tank. Oh, this is a mouse house. Leather jacket. We may sleep in this house, but I'm pretty certain it's a mouse house. What I mean by it's a mouse house is that there is at least one, probably a lot more mice in this house. The second I open this up, we're like opening up the mouse gateway. Yeah, look at it. Ooh, a pickaxe and a crowbar. That's huge. Box of nails. 2 more boxes of nails. Butcher. That gets rid of that, but this is still a fairly good basement, so I'm going to do the same thing that I did with the other one. It's a green basement. House itself is not got anything particularly spectacular in it, but the basement's good at least. Throw these things in the vehicle. And the dog food. I'll need to check the basement of this place. But, can sleep here. Should be fine.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. Stretch. Okay, let's go downstairs. Who knocks? July 3rd. Nothing particularly interesting there. How much longer do I think I'm going for? I'm not sure. Why? A couple more hours at least. Alrighty. Don't see you when you get back then. You'll be safe. Plastic bags, another sympathy card. Need that though. Baking pan. What's in here? Have a look. No, there's painting in there. It's paint, my goodness. It's like a million paint cans. It's a lot of paint cans, my goodness. I'm gonna go grab the... Who's squeaking? Let me go grab the car though, so that we can pull it up, and then we can finish off these last couple, and then that's it. These are all done. Sorry. How long has this character survived? It says right on the top here, 9 months and 21 days. So he's still kind of in the mid-game slash early game. For a little while longer anyways. And the reason why I would say that is because he can't really confidently one-shot all the zombies. There's a little bit of time before he's going to be able to do that. So eventually he'll be able to, but for right now... I don't think I've seen this one. We may have not seen either of these. Actually, let's have a look. Oh, I've seen this one, I think. Yeah. U.S. Mail Service. What about this one? For McCoy logging. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Lumberjacks needed. Reliable men needed for heavy work at our mill. Work includes usage of industrial equipment as well as axes and saws for small scale splitting and custom woodwork. Ability to drive a truck considered a bonus. They put that stuff on there, but it's almost required. It's considered a bonus. No. Looking for that. That is something that you want. Oh, this thing looks nice. Look at this. This is a beautiful vehicle. Stewart and Log Scrapyard. Unlimited entries. Interesting. We'll come back and a megaphone. Please have the keys, pretty please. Of course you don't have the keys. How new are you? Like on a scale of 1 to new. Ah, it's pretty good. Ah, it's a nice van. It really is. Okay, we should be able to deposit all this stuff though. Delicious, delicious potato chips. Okay, so we went in the house and there is a basement in there, so we gotta go deal with that. But I also want to go and take a look at their garage before we deal with their basement. And I can hear mice, so... Oh, another car battery charger. That's 2 of them now. Not that we're really in need, but now if we wanted to have an outpost that has an extra one, we can. So we've been in the garage. We just need to go into the basement of that one place, and then we're done with that too. Anything else back there, really? This way. There. Line, tape. Tape. Red pen. Right. Last one. Corner house, and then we're done. This one has a basement too, I think. That's for sale, $7.99. Let's have a look. This is in Brandenburg, 25,000. Apparently the bathroom and bedroom are both not applicable, probably because it's a new floor plan. It doesn't have anything yet. It doesn't say that it's not far from the... Wait, this is the Brandenburg fossil oil. I think I've read this one. Now with even less lead. I like the art that they did with these. Ladle. Pots. Oh, I got a trophy. Nice. Bank letter. Okay. Eat the dried apricots. There's like a handful of zombies there to take care of real quick. Okay. Put these over here. Let's go have a look inside the basement. Empty beer can. Nothing of value. But you know, we tried, and that's important. Okay. This whole section's completed. Thank you. Do appreciate. Enjoy your sleep. I am going to continue on and try and get a little bit more of this area cleared. Because the whole point is to clear all of Brandenburg. Or not Brandenburg. Irvington, right? But we've managed to get this whole section done. So that whole neighborhood is finished. Next is we'll probably start working on this stuff and then slowly start working our way downwards. Neighborhood by neighborhood, finishing it all off. It's quite a lot to do. We'll get through it. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably start consolidating loot. Make a big bunch of storage crates to organize it all. Or something along those lines. I'm not taking everything from each area though, and that's one of the reasons why I'm putting red X's. Because red X for me means there's still stuff there that I could probably harvest in one way or another. Alright, so far so good on that stuff. Level is my tailoring anyways. We are nearly level 4 actually, and I probably could grind up to level 4 with the amount of thread I've collected. Maybe? It's not quite enough to get to level 7 though. Quite a ways off actually. Okay, so let's have a peek. Did that whole section. So I went and seen how busy this area is, and it can be kind of busy, but it's not like crazy. I definitely kind of want to go back to Rosewood just to collect the clay at the very least, because we have quite a lot of clay back there, and we could probably get a crucible going nearly get one going. It's a long drive though. It's a cool hat. Oh, the. You mean the frog hat, or do you mean the wizard hat? I'm confused. I like both. So yeah, yes, it's a cool hat. Whichever one you mean. They're both good hats. Okay, let's have a look. So there's seaweed in the trash. Gold scalpel there. Ooh, pretzels and licorice. Box of cotton balls. Oh, wow, look how many photos. Goodness. A box of tongue depressors. Is that butter just laying on the floor? It is. I think that's it for this building. Yep, that medical office is done. Let's go drop this stuff off. Okay, so there's the basement there that I gotta take care of. There we go. Oh, there's a loom in there. Box of screws. Hey, you win, creepy zombie managing to jump over the fence late. I can't pick up this loom, but I can mark it on my map that it exists. Basement. Zombie in the distance. Okay. Okay, so I still need to go downstairs in that place. The building itself is taken care of though, so that's good. Deal with that other area in a second. Single hand drill. Nice. We go check the last house, which is here. What is this? Need to go check out whatever the heck that is. I want to drop off all this stuff in the car really quick, and I want to... Maybe we'll have a... We'll see. We want to check out whatever that is. Before we do that, though, let's do a little bit of this. Not a surprise. I'm gonna stop the car at the gas station for a moment. Alright, so get rid of these 2 cans. See it for like 30 in-game minutes. There we go. I want to go check out whatever the heck that is that's over there. It's this way. Oh, hello, random zombies. You have to be coincidental. You can't be... Or maybe it is something important, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, it's some kind of thingy. Oh, generators. This is a substation. So... Ew. Yeah, sure, we'll go and tidy it off a little. Both of these are really, there's probably like 20, or not 20, but maybe at least 10 to 12 rats in there. Actually, there is a way that I could figure it out. There's 11. I was close. I thought it would be in each, but I guess I haven't opened the door, so maybe that doesn't count. Unsure. Um, who knows? Still. So it's a substation. Okay. It connects to the main road. Which means I can head back now. We got our answer, so I'm happy with that. I'm keen on having those set up there. Do we need to go all the way back right this second? Probably not, huh? I'll just sleep here. Should be tired enough to sleep here in a second. There we go. Okay. So the next area that we should go and take care of is this section. Yeah. And then just keep kind of slowly taking down neighborhoods until we're done. Yeah, so we'll work on this one next. Neighborhood by neighborhood, we will take care of everything. I'm pretty sure the bank's mostly done. We could have a look inside. Well, that's the keys to the thing outside. Shuffle. Pretty sure that's the same Mason Horizon key. Tempted to go and get the... What? Thought I broke it. Has this whole place been cleared out? It looks like a room that goes to a different section. I go this way. How goes the adventure? It's been going interestingly. I don't... Is there... There's no second floor on this, is there? Or perhaps the second floor is accessible through that back entrance. It's kind of annoying. I can't see. And it's not... Wait. Yeah, see, I can't take this door apart either. I have to break it. Which sucks. Because I'm in darkness. And I don't like that. This really does suck. There's gold here. Please tell me you have the keys. Come on, you're fancy. This is your office. You have to have the keys. Please? Why do you not have the keys? Maybe it's in your car. Fine, please. Maybe in the prison vehicle in the front? Oh, I need to do this as well. Because I don't want the extra keys in my inventory because they have weight. When I put a key in the ignition, it stays there. Sucks. I can't get at the gold. There is gold in there though. There's gold in the bank. It's in the bank basement. There's gold there. There's gold. I can't get in there though, not at the moment. What can I do to mark it? Yeah, there's gold. Did you want to see? I can show you really quick before we head out of here. So I broke down that door, I broke down this door, and down here there's one more door, and there's the gold. It looks like there's 2 pallets of it, as well as some safety deposit boxes that I don't know if I can get in there. But the problem is once again, I'll be in an area where I have to deal. Like I would have to deal with being in the darkness and attacking the and I'm down a floor and I don't like that. I really don't. The only way that I could really make it better would be if we managed to find the key in here, which is not looking likely. I can't see a key anywhere on the floor or any. I don't see a key. So yeah, we just aren't gonna. Yeah, we don't get to that. If I can't, I'd have to bring a generator over to power the place so that I can do it. And right now, currently in the build 42 that I've got, generators don't work down at the moment. They will later on, and they'll have a height, uh, you know, usage. But for right now, they don't. So, like, I can't do anything with it. I don't remember where I parked. Oh, never mind, found it. So that does suck a little, but that's okay. Not that big a deal. It's annoyingly foggy right now. Snacks. There we go, got rid of the fog at the very least. We got some in-game time left. Do you use mods? Are mods okay on the test build? I mean, mods are fine on build 42. There are some mods that exist for it already. The mods that I am currently using are cosmetic though, or they're quality of life kind of. So I'm using Rune XP, which is this up here. I'm using the Twitch stats mod that lets me have a kill display. I have extra map markers, and I can control the size of my map markers, which is kind of nice. What other things do I have? Oh, I have the thing that lets you control the volumes of things. Advanced volume enabler. And then I have Moodle quarters. And then that's it. That's all the mods that I have. I would say it's a vanilla plus run. Like it essentially is a vanilla apocalypse with no respawns. What are Moodle quarters? You'll notice them later when I've got like a Moodle available. It puts little ticks on the side of the Moodle so that you can tell what tier of Moodle you're at. So it like it makes the Moodles a square. But like for tier 1 Moodle, it'll have like one little tick on the side. And so on and so forth until it's tier 4. It's a nice quality of life one just to know exactly which Moodle you're on. Yeah, see, like this. See how it's got a little tick there on the side? Did they change the Moodles? I mean, they did, kind of, yeah. The moodles are very changed. So like my moodles are the vanilla moodles. The only difference is that I do have the quarters on them, so they're a little bit more clear in what they in their here. Getting back there is gonna be a pain, kind of. This is a fire department. So does that mean... Yep, just as I thought, you do have axes. That bag attachment is vanilla? Oh, you mean for the tent? Yeah, it's part of vanilla build 42. This hat is vanilla. This wizard hat is vanilla. The metal you see around Higgins's neck, that is vanilla. All this stuff vanilla. Vanilla build 42. It's the only place I haven't been up is upstairs. I guess you should check the patch notes. For what? There are gonna be patch notes for a lot of the stuff. Yeah, you can look into it. And there's gonna be some things there that are like they'll explain quite a lot of stuff. Like, but you're gonna want to go back and read some of the Thurstoids if you missed them, because there's a lot of stuff that's gone over in the previous Thurstoids, as well as they'll update us eventually. They've been working diligently. There's like 14 like a 14-page patch note that's gonna be um part of it's gonna come out eventually. I don't know how much of it's coming out, but no. Even if only 25% of those patches were to, or sorry, of those fixes and such were to come out, it would be a lot. Is there juicy rats? I mean, kind of. They are quite filled. But it's because I've got the blood set to max, kind of. Because I haven't been able to have blood for quite some time. So it's all maxed out. Hopefully you're having a good day, Uni. I'm having a good day. I'm a little bit low on the energy for today, but that's okay. It happens. Ebbs and flows, you know. That said, I am pretty happy mostly. I want to bring those axes with me. I think I probably do. But yeah, the blood is there's only one blood setting. Or, well, there's two places for it, but so like if I were to want the blood for the zombies to be high, I have to have the blood for the animals be high too. There we go. Are you still playing Silent Hill, or did you finish it? 7 hour stream. That's average for me, though. I'm not tired because of the stream. I'm tired because of yesterday and not really settling in well. You're about 30% through. Oh, nice. We can mark off you. Okay, so those two buildings are done. And I would drop off all this nonsense, as well as I want to drop this off too. Probably should go and get yeah, we should go get another battery. I should go drop off all this nonsense as well. Oops. And so I should read that tier 3 book as well. The electrical book. While we're here. You. There it is. Okay, so this book here will give us a bonus for electrical, so I can start taking apart those other watches. I'm gonna go to bed though. There we go. This game is really fun. It's kind of like a cross between The Sims and RuneScape. And zombies. Your character's very fragile. Although he doesn't seem like it right now, but Let's do you and some of you. What are you doing? 96%. Yeah, that's the absurdness that is. Read the book. Be able to go foraging. Surprisingly, we're not getting very much foraging done. It's a little bit of. Clay. Exactly what I'm looking for. This field's huge. We're actually almost at the end of it. Was build 42 a code thing? No. You just go into unstable, and then that's it. You get to play build 42. There is a difference though between the build 42 that some folks are playing and in this version. The difference being is that some folks are on the internal test build, which is essentially like playing an alpha version that is not yet released, while some folks are playing on build 42, like the unstable released version. This is the unstable released version. So this is the public version that everyone can play on. Meanwhile, like I mentioned before, there are some folks that are playing on the alpha. Or, well, it's called the internal test. The internal test. But they let you know that they're playing on that. So the second one's harder to get access to. I mean, it's based on the devs. The devs are at the discretion of who they allow to play that one, right? Because it's supposed to be kind of like a prep for finding stuff and getting bugs sorted and before they release it to everyone, you know? It's like they're polishing it. So they've got quite a few folks on there that are really, really skilled and very good at finding that kind of stuff. Examples would be like Lamprey, Rural, Twist. They're all amazing players at the game, and they will easily find any issues for the most part. I mean, and there's going to be some fringe stuff that is missed, but I mean, it happens. And then that's, like, it also depends on what is actually released. Because the stuff that's being, like, looked at currently may not get released at all. Maybe. But it probably will. It's more than likely. But like I mentioned before, even 25% of the things that they are suggesting in that document would to be updated, it's huge. It's over 14 pages. The devs have not been slacking at all. They are overworking in my mind. They're working really, really hard. These bugs away. Good morning, by the way. Making some good progress. So for those that wanted a little bit of a catch up on what we've been up to, Higgins has managed to siege and loot this entire region of Irvington so far. Every single basement, everything has been kind of gone over. So we've managed to go in quite a bit of this. We also found gold in the bank, and we've looted both the police station, the fire station, and the mechanic shop so far. I also seen that there's a substation over here, so like for power. It's obviously it doesn't work, but you know, it's good to notice that it's there. I can't get at the gold right now though, because it's in darkness. Like I can look at the gold through the door, but it's in a position where I don't feel comfortable trying to take the door down. I maybe would be comfortable taking it down with the sledgehammer, but even that is like I'm not very comfortable because I would be sledging in the dark, and that sounds scary. But yeah, there is gold in the bank, so that is kind of neat. I wonder if that's the case for all banks, but like, because that would be really cool. Because then you could have like a collect the gold around the map kind of run, which would be neat. But yeah, so far we've managed to look in quite a lot. I've been in these stairs as well, so we're kind of just slowly taking little sections of the city and looting what I want, and I'm looking for magazines mostly. Because if we can find the magazines to get the recipes, that would be stellar. We can then start working on maybe getting swords going. I would like to do short swords. It'd be cool. We've got a handful of machetes, as well as back in Rosewood we have that katana. So we could totally do some long blade if we could level up a little. And I have the ability to make some. We have the recipes to make the short swords, but we don't have the metalworking skill. So that's what we're working on right now. That and, well, obviously we need to get a little bit of rest in, and Higgins is a little tired, so probably set him to bed here in a moment. Yeah, we're starting to get there on Irvington. Irvington's starting to fall. Starting to crumble slowly. Just gonna keep pressuring it, and eventually we'll be able to push further and get these sections done. And then once Irvington's done, we'll probably start heading north. I want to take down this area over here and then start working upwards. Probably we'll go to, either we're going to go to Ekron or we may go to Echo and then, well, I mean, we might as well, right? Go to the gun store. I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, that one. It's a cool place to go. I would expect it would be pretty fun. I think I've only got about another day left in me before we take a break. I should be able to clear another little bit of the town though, which is good because we're getting close, like to being able to push southwards towards like the school and the other stuff, right? You're going through the Louisville checkpoint. Well, power to you. I hope you can make it through. That place is scary from what I've heard. Not the checkpoint, but the rest of Louisville. I've heard Louisville is hard to be in. All right, let's have a look. So I've been in the basements, and I'm pretty sure I've been in the upstairs already of this place. And checkpoints loaded. Yeah, usually LV's pretty tough. It is a tough place to be. So many mice, goodness. Does the mod that add like extra zombies and costumes? You're talking about Authentic Z, and I think it does, but I don't know for sure. Sorry. Yeah, you're talking about Authentic Z. I have no idea. I do apologize. I wish I did know the answer for you. Yeah, you can give it a go. I'm pretty sure it probably works, but I'm not sure. Peach is usually on top of that stuff though, so probably. But I'm not sure. Don't know for sure. There's a lot of new clothes and new looks for the zombies, so even if you don't have Authentic Z, there's still quite a lot of variants. But like I mean, I understand. You like all the costumes and trying to collect. Quite a few folks that like doing that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to break a window and enter that way. Was this only shell suits? I was gonna say. Jackets. Still quite a lot of shell suits, to be quite honest. Bit of a surprise. There's a lot of mice in here. Yeah. Just want to get rid of them because they are causing me. I don't know where the other one is. There was two, weren't there? Oh, did I lock you in here? Let's see. Ah, found you. There, I got you. Okay. Have I done? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same. It hasn't changed. They've added something though that is really beneficial to us, and that is that they added smell. So you know how everybody used to always say, "Oh, I bet you that stinks." Well, now it literally stinks when you're around a lot of zombies. So check it. I'll show you what I mean. See how there's a decent amount of zombies here, and suddenly I've got an awful odor? That's hinting that this area is got so many zombies around that it's causing corpse sickness gradually. So now we have a little Moodle that tells us, hey, you're building corpse sickness. So it's a warning. This is a warning Moodle. This Moodle itself doesn't do anything, but it's a warning to let you know, hey, you're building corpse sickness. Also, the masks and the gas masks with filters work. So if you have a gas mask with respiration filters or whatever, it'll make it so you don't build corpse sickness. So it's really good. And that's the vanilla game. Like the vanilla game has that now. Yeah. And for folks that have the short-sighted, you're gonna need the half respirator instead of the full gas mask, because well, I mean, you can't have the full gas mask because well, I mean, you can if you can put up with the whole short-sighted vision, which looks like this, by the way, for those that haven't seen it. Right here. This is what short-sighted looks like when you take off your glasses. my glasses back on. Oh, also something some other things that are interesting is, you remember how bushes used to be kind of something you could walk through? Not anymore. Bushes joined teams with the trees. Not just bushes, bushes and corn joined the tree group. So also quite a lot of the places we used to go are no longer quite as good. So, for example, if you remember doing Time 16 and going to the West Point Mansions, I don't recommend that now. Just as a side note. You can go see yourself if you really want to. But it is interesting. I mean, you can still go to the West Point Mansions. It's just going to take you a long time to clear it out. It is definitely no longer the starting point for a Time 16. Unless you're going to do a burn first, I guess. And, well, I mean, I don't do burns because I prefer to, like, take the zombies on myself. Wait a second, is there a way up there? Because there's an upstairs area up there. Interesting. So, but you wouldn't be able to access it right away? Maybe I'm missing something. But there's definitely mice moving around up there. Alright, let's go this way. Let's have a look at the zombies down over here. Do you need to cut bushes now? I mean, you can. I've also noted that nature is way more aggressive now than it used to be. It is a lot more aggressive. If I were you in Custom Sandbox, I would tone down nature just a bit. But or same for my future playthroughs. I'll probably tone it down a bit because it is really aggressive. Is there a setting to get the marks to show on the minimap? No, it's part of vanilla. You just press this little S button here. Same as this tilde if you want to tilt it. Like, I prefer having my map vertical, so you just press that. Yeah, this is part of vanilla. How aggressive is nature? Like, within the first month, you have trees growing on the hiking paths. Levels of aggressive. Like, full-on trees. I do like it, but at the same time, it can be quite hampering as well. Yeah, it's true. You get a lot of lacerations, and right now, especially and in the future, neck lacerations are gonna be very dangerous. We're gonna want to be careful with them because they are going to be lethal. Not that they aren't already, but like more lethal than they've been. Oh, did they remove it or did they make it worse? I thought they made it worse. Did they not make it worse? I could have misread. I feel like they're gonna make it worse. It removed death by tree from erroneous lacerations. Okay, that's nice. So I did misread. For some reason, I read it as they made lacerations worse. In fairness, though, that is kind of how it is most of the time with editions. The zucchini. Anything from anywhere to a small percentage. Isn't that true, though? It could be none. It could be some. We don't know. It's vague language for sure. Enjoy your getting your Zoid on. Zomboid. Enjoy. Use all my thingies right now. You're gonna just get naked and run through a forest? I mean, still, but that would be probability based, and you may happen to just be lucky and get through the forest unscathed. Those kinds of tests are not foolproof. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's another pet bowl. I wonder if that one has a name on it. There's another pet bowl in there. Okay, we'll just mark that one there real quick. Is it golf course? This person has golf in their backyard. At least it's like a putting area. Let's go get this group dealt with. Another basement there. It's giving me the lay of the area, which is good to have. Bar like there. Vehicle up ahead here. Cool. Like this. Great. Yep. Okay, nice little group over there. This is another basement here, I think. I guess. Oh no, it's not. Operation Fort Knox. That's a good film. We'll get it on our way back, though. I don't remember where I parked. I think, did we park in front of the gas station, or did we park on the side of something? I think that covers most of the vehicles that are on this section. Oh, we definitely parked in front of the fire station, I think. Let's get a little bit of a sit. Hello. You're gonna lurk while you work? Well, just to give you fair warning, I'm probably going to raid out here in a little while. So I do want to get a little bit of rest in here before I have to inevitably... I think me and Emma are going to do some stuff today. Let's see. Still figuring it out. There we go, easy peasy. Good job, Higgins. Yeah, while we're on this side, let's have a look in here. Convince you. I can't convince you. The absolute worst part about this is I don't want to climb in there. Because there are so many rodents in there right now that if I miss my swing on the zombie, it'll just eat me. There's nothing I can do. Could you imagine? I go for a swing on the zombie, it connects with a mouse instead. Kills the mouse, the zombie eats me. It's be kind of funny, actually. But I don't want to die that way. It'd be silly. Well, we've made some progress at the very least. I've done about not half of Irvington, but I think we're about a third through Irvington at this point. So that's solid. We did fairly good, given the fact that we haven't really explored much prior to. Like, I actually hadn't started combing through any of the buildings the way that I have been. So we've been doing quite well on that front. As well as we've managed to get... Where are we at? We're almost level 7 in long blunt, which is pretty good. We've also picked up quite a few long blunts in terms of we got some shovels. We have some, like a handful of, like quite a lot of metal. So if I can get to the point where we can maybe start metalworking, I will be able to do at least a crowbar or two over at Coalfield. And then one crowbar will probably last for quite some time, if our metalworking's high enough. I overshot. Once I make a couple of crowbars, or once we are at that point, we'll consider going to the American gun store, because I think that with 2 or 3 fresh crowbars, I should be able to take that store down. At least on these settings. Okay. Let's go over here. Set you to bed, Higgins, here in just a little bit. Alrighty. Okay. Let's wrap up there for now. It's been a good stream. We've managed to get quite a lot done. Let's see where we can go raid. We've got... Let's see... Oh, we can raid this person. They raided me, so I'm gonna raid them back. I think it's a good idea. Alrighty, it's just been my pleasure as always, everybody. I will see you guys next time. Ta for now.